Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi, Taco. Hi, Sawyer. Hi, Ultimate Texas Ranger. Hi, Jarl. Hi, Locknot. Hi, Kaiser. Hi, Wild Trash Can. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing this spooky Thursday evening? Are you ready for more Nancy Drew? I sure hope so. I really hope so. Hi, Duke. Alrighty, I'm gonna come on over there. Okay. Vodka for Oz. Thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? My face hurts less today. Oh, that's good. All set to go demon hunting, plus getting set to move my new rental house. Oh, nice! Congrats. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Happy for you. Okay. So, gotta talk about kind of what we're doing today. We are playing more Nancy Drew. So I hope y'all are looking forward to that. But the thing is that we are Okay, so here's the thing. Me starting a third Nancy Drew game does mean that we're gonna go overtime a little bit, I think, unless I'm able to make a lot of progress today and Saturday. It will be very likely that we will be playing next Thursday to finish it out. So that does mean we'll be going over October. I know I had also mentioned we were gonna play the Sea of Thieves Tall Tales. Because I have played the Pirates crossover, but I haven't played it in a very long time, so I was thinking we would do that again, and then followed up with the new Monkey Island crossover Tall Tale, which would be super fun. But I've been hearing that Sea of Thieves is super unstable as a game right now, so I'm just hoping that either it gets fixed in the next couple weeks here, or maybe we wait on that and we just, I don't know, dive right into something else. But yeah, just you know, hoping that everything works out. Hoping to make good progress in the game today. We're just starting this brand new one. It is Message in a Haunted Mansion. As you should know from earlier this month, or if you're new here, maybe you don't. But I cannot tab out during these games. So I will try to read all of chat, but if I miss something, you might have to repeat it because I cannot scroll backwards today, okay? I can't scroll backwards today in chat. So if I miss it, please have patience with me. I would really appreciate it. 2 more doses of antibiotics. Nice. Nice! Double pug. Bonus spooky. Triple pug. You know I have a pug emote. Wait. What tier is that on right now? I need to have my emotes better memorized, but I moved them around a bit. But we're also getting 22 new emotes soon. I'm supposed to have sketches by the end of this week, so we'll see. I mean, updated sketches. I've had several sketches so far, but the final sketches should be next. 24-hour stream to finish before October ends. I don't know if I can do that. Hi, friend. Hello, how are you? Christmas Pirates. It might kind of be Christmas Pirates. I was hoping for Thanksgiving Pirates, but we'll see. Problems in Sea of Thieves? No. Shocking. I know. Yes, I am doing good. Why? Why you ask? More of a meme to spell out Pong, so deal with it? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna open the game and then I will nervous. I would never be nervous. Totally not about to play a scary game. Anyway, these games are scary for me and not so scary for all of you. I hope you will enjoy watching me be scared of what you consider to be nothing. This one, I believe, is supposed to be scarier than the one we just finished, which was Curse of Blackmore Manor, which was honestly more scary in the beginning than the end, which is a little strange. This one is supposed to be on the more scary end of things. So, so we'll see how it goes. It's going to be an offline for Sea of Thieves, so don't have to worry about booty butts. That sounds good. I would love to be able to, like, have an offline, like, not connected to a billion other people's servers. Luckily, when we're playing the Tall Tales, we shouldn't have to worry about other players, except in the brief space of sailing our ship to the quest and then to the where the quest is, which is a brief moment, but is surprisingly easy to get attacked during that time. It has happened to me because people will sit there and wait for you, and you're like, I'm just trying to do the Tall Tale, and they're like, well, I'm just trying to become Reaper number 3, and we're like, but could you go someone else? Scary in the sense that black pepper is spicy. Rude. After a good night's rest and a complete reread of Sage Skills, I was able to plow that level 80 quest. Forgot a lot of stuff. Hey, yo! Good job, Duke! I'm happy for you. The first one you did that was set in Salem had actual jump scares. Yeah. Midnight in Salem had actual jump scares, but, was very, very short. It was, like, way shorter than I thought it would be. The one we just did, Curse of Blackmore Manor, I thought would be scarier than it was, and I don't know if maybe I just managed to avoid all the jump scares, but there just wasn't anything in that game, really, except in the very beginning, and at one point near the end, when I woke up at 10 p.m., and for some reason there was some creepy person in the hallway who is never explained, other than that Nancy is so tired that she is seeing things. I don't get it. Am I hungry? Am I hungry? Well, actually, I just ate some food, so I'm pretty good, but you know, I will have some toast if it is made by Fran. Fran, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. We never even figured out where the goggles were from. We never figured out why the goggles. Was it really like Jane wearing a cloak and cackling like a little crone and wearing those goggles trying to scare people? Like, I don't get it. I don't get that part. The whole thing with Nigel trying to make a scarier thing. I think I like ended the game and didn't go through an entire arc or something like that. Made with love as always. Yeah, friend. Okay, I'm going to open the game. Warning, it might be loud. I will try to adjust it, but I can't really tab out very well during this game, so you will just have to bear with me. Much appreciated. Here we go. Okay, volume looks about right. Once again, we'll do it live. Well, I did open the game prior to this. I just haven't started the game. Alrighty. Shout out to Stream Deck for being amazing and letting me still have access to my computer even when the game takes over. Sounds okay so far? Okie dokie. New game. Non-mod Kaiser's watching you, Bibu. Thank you, Kaiser. Hi, Napoleon. Hello, how are you? Please see my last with regards to pirate games. Wait. I will. I'm sorry, Jarl. Could you post it again? I didn't see it. I thought I did. Unless it's the same message I already read. Deck security during transit. I would be willing to reinstall CFDs for you to provide it. Hey, yo! You know, I was trying to get my team, my crew together for the Tall Tales. I believe Kaiser and potentially Instincts we're gonna play with me. We'll see though. I don't know. I hadn't gotten 100% confirmation from any of them because I hadn't 100% decided which day of the week I was gonna be doing it. I thought Thursday, but I'm not sure. Think you are a bit too quiet compared to the music? Well, I can't be any louder unless I get closer. So, if the game is too loud, now is the time to let me know. What game? Sea of Thieves? Locke, I didn't know if you were interested in that. This sucks. My supervisor returns next week. The gravy train ends. That's a bummer. But it's not like they were paying you like a supervisor anyway, even though they should have been. I could try...
Listen, my child, to this story of dreams, and know that the beginning is more difficult than it seems. When the 10 daughters are reunited in order, when the 4 sons...
Okay. When I was one of the terrorists in the high seas, I think I climbed over 300 ships in a year. Everyone's got my sea legs. Back your ship would be more dangerous ones for the people to look at. Appreciated and noted, Jarl. You're interested in Return to Moria or Ark Ascended? I make no promises. Hi, Shiro. Hello, how are you? Well, they were paying me, though the hours were allocated to him. What? Napoleon, that sounds illegal. They were paying your supervisor the hours that you were working? I am very confused. I'm not sure any of that means what you think it means, and you may want to check your pay stubs. No promises, but how about leaning, standing if you were to make content on either of those titles? Which one would you be more likely to do? Frankly, neither. You know, I still have to play Horizon Zero Dawn. Alright.
Hi, it's Nancy Drew. Welcome to my latest cyber mystery, Message in a Haunted Mansion. Choose your difficulty level to start off. If you're new to adventure games, you might want to click on the tutorial button to learn how to play the game.
Alright, who's ready? Wasn't working. My store said those hours were given me. We cash in those hours with our hourly rates. So only the hours that you worked on top of your normal thing. You had 2 hourly rates during this? Game just told you to learn to play, fool? Nuh-uh! Hi, Ral. Hello, how are you? Just have one small term and or condition for my deck services? What's that, Jarl? If it's a sensitive terms and condition, you can send it to me and I'll check it later in Discord. I'm allowed to quote Barbosa and Gibbs as often as I want. I would be angry if you didn't. Alright. Senior detective. Oh boy. Is this how the game's gonna look this whole
Dear
time?
Bess, hello from stormy San Francisco. This time I'm staying in a beautiful Victorian mansion. You'd love the room I'm in. It's full of old Chinese furnishings and some interesting knickknacks. The owner of the house, Rose Green, is a friend of Hannah and asked me to come out and help her with some renovation work. She and her friend Abby hope to turn the place into a bed and breakfast by next month. But from what I gathered, Rose isn't sure if she can open in time. Ever since they started the renovations, they've had a lot of accidents. Could it be just bad luck, or is there something more sinister at work? I'm sure I'll find out. Love, Nancy.
I see that. That was a lot louder than it should have been. Sorry. I will do a save. Game has been saved. Done. And let me see if it will let me tab out. We will find out. Ah! It doesn't like it. It doesn't like it, but we will see if I could just turn this down just a bit. Okay, try again. Okay, how's that? Tab. No. You know, I was worried it might crash or something. Does it always start with a postcard? It always starts with like a letter, yeah, basically, or a postcard or whatever. Always Nancy telling Ned or Bess or George. But since we sent a letter to Bess, something tells me that will be who we will call for help on this one. No, only one. We each have our hourly rates because he was helping another store. He billed them for hours worked. Since we had a surplus of hours, they were given to me from my hourly rate. So you weren't paid a supervisor's hourly rate to work supervisor position. That is what I'm getting at, Napoleon. You were not paid more for doing more. Ay.
Hi, it's Nancy Drew.
Hey,
welcome to my.
I didn't want new game. I wanted load. Load. Okay. Oh boy. This really is one of the old Nancy Drew games. This one's even older than the one we played last week.
It's locked.
Why is... Okay. Oh. Alright. Accidents. Why so many? House, Chinese/antique decorations. Who's who? Rose is the owner of the house. Am I gonna have to come back here to... check on the things? I'll see if I can tab out smoke comes up from the computer when you do. I hope not. Hang on, I might need to do it again. My computer just doesn't like it because basically these old games like take over your computer because they're meant, you know, for much older OS. But I forgot I need to tell my computer to work a little harder while we're doing this. Aha! Alright. Oh boy. The controls on this are gonna be much more challenging, I get the feeling. Checking over everything, making sure we don't miss a thing. Now we have to find some space in this notebook to see if I can take some notes. I took so many notes on the last game that I actually don't have a lot of space left in here. I should have prepared better for this. Just a second. Just have to erase some of this. One of the reasons I write in pencil and taking these notes. Oh, by the way, we're down to the last two days here. We're down to the last 2 days if you wanted to get my new merch, specifically the Witch Chibi tote bag and Witch Chibi sticker sheet. The other stuff will still be available. But those 2 items are being swapped out on the the night of the 28th. At midnight for new items with the new art that I just showed off on Twitter and Instagram. So if you're interested in the Witch Chibi, you should grab those now or tomorrow. If you'd rather hold out and wait for the throw pillow and 10x10 print that is coming, you can do that as well. Apologies, I am just erasing some pages really quick. Twitter, go look at it. It's good. It's a good one. Some few folks have already set the new art as their phone lock screen, and you know that's a good sign. Hi, Cheeseburger. Hello, how are you? Happens when I play TIE Fighter. If I tab out the game, pretty much goes, now I'm done. Yeah, basically. I'm going to read whatever the heck this tapestry says in just a moment. This is important. They don't ever put a tapestry in the game without it being important. So, you know, gotta do it. Gotta know what it all says. Glad to hear you're doing good, Cheeseburger. Pillow? You mean mini docky? No. A throw pillow. A throw pillow. Like for your couch or chair. I mean, you could put it on your bed, I suppose, as a decorative pillow. My only regret with these new items I'm adding to the store is that I have not been able to order one for myself. And so I cannot say that the pillow will be perfect, but if the quality is anything like the other products, it will be. Pfizer! Oh, what the heck? The pillow! Who would put an anime girl as a lock screen cringe? Good thing I'm not from an anime. So I'm not an anime girl. You're not? I feel lied to? Yeah, and who lied to you? Yourself? Okay, maybe I can read this while I am erasing. Listen, my child, to the story of dreams, and know that the beginning is more difficult than it seems. When the 10 daughters are reunited in order, when the 4-sided box loses its border, when the eye of the phoenix is in your hand, when the bird of fire can see again, when the moon sleeps and the sun plays, the king of the sky will shine his rays, and hidden beneath a river of colors will lie a gate to the golden wonders. Ayo. That sounds like a list of things we're gonna have to do. When the 10 daughters are reunited in order. Golden Wonders equals Wiggly Pizza. Wiggly Pizza! Oh, thank you for the Wiggly Pizza. Never put on my phone the moment she posted on Twitter. Never, ever, ever, ever. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. How many pages is this one? This is the part I always forget that I need to prepare, and that is my notebook. To have enough room to take notes so that I don't have to run back and forth in this game. Because if you don't have notes, then what do you have? Nothing. Past me lies to present me all the time. That jerk has had it out for me ever since he started putting on weight. Oh no! Well, that's too bad. Honestly, I set that new art piece as my lock screen the moment it was finished. A couple weeks ago. I love it. It's an artist that we've worked with before. And their previous art pieces were also big contenders for the lock screen people's phones. I appreciate it. And I know the artist does too. Loves it. Loves to see how much y'all love the art. I took like 10 pages of notes for the last game. Hi, Scarlett. Hello, how are you? Are you ready for some more Nancy Drew? It's a banger if it's on my phone. Yep. I gotta say though, I really like the pumpkin chibi. The trick-or-treat that we've all been using in the Discord. That was so cute. And of course the one that Sino made for me. Vampire Starry. So now I have an official vampire outfit. That's fun. It doesn't have to be the official vampire outfit, but at least now I have a design for that. I think it's cute. Notebook, notebook. What would I do without my notebook? I feel like there's a Blue's Clues song in there somewhere. Played some Nexus Blitz. It was get some interesting insight into the heartburn stuff which I was experiencing this week. Oh? Are you gonna be okay with the heartburn stuff? Looking forward to the full-size version. No, nobody said anything about full-size version. But that is an idea. Anybody want to fund it? Oh, speaking of art pieces, so during my birthday subathon in July, we voted on a pose for a piece that I'm going to get made, and I had reached out to the artists that I had in mind for it, but they, I think they just got too busy and they didn't respond to my request, so I'm just going to assume they're too busy for it. And I have my sight set on another artist who I think will be pretty successful with it. Yeah, I know you don't wish to fund Napoleon. Not every question has to be answered with negativity. Discovered that allergies can trigger, and I was outside for hours Saturday when it really kicked in, so Claritin and yeah, that relaxed the esophagus a lot. Whoa, that's good to know. That's really good. I'm glad you got that kind of figured out. At least you think you might have. Just want to make things clear. Don't worry, we weren't in any danger of asking you to fund it, Napoleon. Especially since I also have some allergies low-key, so if I can tackle them both with that, I'd be grateful. Isn't it nice? 2 birds, 1 stone? Pretty useful information, I'd say. I took an absurd amount of notes during the last game that is simply not useful. Alright. We'll call that good. I have like 5 pages front and back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Alright. How tidy is the handwriting? My handwriting can be very tidy. But when I'm rushing, my handwriting becomes like half cursive. No rush, Oztaco. Hi, Strauss. Hello, how are you? It's all part of the mystery. Don't know what's useful until you do. This is true. This is very true, Strauss. Chicken scratch? No. I would describe my handwriting as mostly legible. Just legible? No. No, it's my handwriting is very legible. People often are like, "Wow, your handwriting's so nice," and I'm like, "It's not as nice as some people's." What do you mean? My handwriting's very nice. You've only seen me write in all caps. Of course, it's gonna be nice. Ten daughters reunited in order. Four-sided box loses its border. When the eye of Phoenix is in your hand, when the bird of fire can see again, when the moon sleeps and the sun plays, the king of the sky shall shine his rays, and hidden beneath a river of colors will lie a gate to golden wonders. Okay, you know what? I don't really feel like taking notes on that right now. I'll regret it later, but for now, I'm just gonna keep exploring the room. Ooh. Yeah, no, I'm already feeling like I'll regret it big time if I don't take notes on this. Okay. 10 daughters. Four-sided box. Eye of Phoenix. Can't see again. Moon sleeps. So. Hi Omni, hello, how are you? If it's not chicken scratch, then you have pretty good handwriting. Merch question, if you don't mind, will the new items come to the store this month or next month? Oh, Scarlet. They will come. Oh, okay, so on the night of October 28th, so in 2 days, at midnight PST, I will be taking down the Witch Chibi tote bag and the Witch Chibi sticker sheet, and I will be replacing them both with a throw pillow as well as a 10x10 print of the Pumpkin Witch. Hi Glitch, hello, how are you? And hi Fried Chicken, hello, how are you? Yes, so at midnight, between the 28th and the 29th, at midnight PST, I will be taking it down the shop for like 1 minute to put up the new stuff. Marta Daniela, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Cursive hieroglyphics. You almost forgot what? What is it, Oztaco?
Osako just resubscribed for month 6. Starry, I love you. I don't want to work and miss hanging out. Starry 79 cry.
Oztaco, thank you so much for the resub for 6 months. It's been a whole half a year. Thank you. And I know, but it'll only be for a little while, and then you'll finish your training and you'll be able to work the hours you want to work. You've got this, Ozzy. Moon sleeps, sun plays. King of sky. Shine. Rays, which I believe is more of saying the same thing. Hidden beneath a rainbow. Gate to golden wonders. Hold your spaceship in the new ganja game. I saw that, Scarlet. Alrighty. Let's keep looking around. Something about these 2 dragons, but I can't do anything with it just yet. So that is for setting the alarm for when we go to sleep. Daughters of Diligence earn the gold of 9 dragons. Hold on. Probably gonna have to know the symbol because... Sorry, not symbol, the... I don't know what word it would be for Mandarin. Well, the character, right? I'm supposed to like find all the dragons because there's one here, obviously one there, 2 here. Another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 dragons in this room that I've seen so far. Well, let's see. Whoa. Okay. Oh boy, a dumbwaiter. We're gonna have to use that. Oh, I don't like that. Did you hear that?
It's missing an eye.
Yes, it is. So we will have to find it. Heard the sound. Sorry. No, wait. Did you telling me you didn't hear that? You didn't hear that? That was a strange noise. Hissing. Yeah, this one's promising to be scary already. Start hearing things again? What?
The rope is cut.
That's not good.
The rope is cut.
Gosh, this is a big house. Oh.
Hello, Nancy. I'm very glad you could come out here. We can really use your help, seeing how far we are behind schedule. Are you all ready to do some renovation work?
Just remember, this is a very old game. That's why the animations are bad.
I sure am. This house must have quite a history. What do you know about it?
Not very much, but Abby found some interesting old papers that might give us clues about the history of the house. They're in the parlor if you want to take a peek. There's also an old-time saloon in the basement, so it's possible the house was once a hotel.
They're in the parlor.
A saloon? This place really does have a history. Who was the original owner?
Almost all the records on these old houses were destroyed in the Great Earthquake, so we don't know much about the origins of the place. Abby thinks all our accidents were caused by some restless spirit or a curse. I'm not one to believe in bad luck, but it's been one thing after another. Maybe Charlie doesn't have the expertise for these renovations, but his rates are so affordable. I sometimes wonder, though, if this old house would be worth more burned to the ground. Enough chit-chat. Hannah tells me you're a real pro with puzzles. Take a look in the corner. Those wood tiles should fit inside the inlay pattern of the floor. Abby and I tried for hours, but it's just too complicated. I'm sorry for not introducing you around, but everyone posts their schedule here in the dining room. It's kind of like Command Central. Let me know how far you get with that puzzle. And thanks again for helping us, Nancy.
How nice of her to give me a puzzle right off the bat. Don't even have to go searching for one. I like that. Okay, so we might have to, like, do some stuff there. Schedule. Lewis, noon to 5 p.m. Charlie, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Abby, out from 3 to 6. Hi, Sino. Hello, how are you? Yes. I hope you do too, Sino. I hope you have a good weekend as well. Got an early morning, so just peeping in into your story on. Aw, I really appreciate that, Sino. I hear you've got a big trip, so travel safely. And I hope you have protections for Handler. You know, as far as I know, crocodiles can't get human diseases, but I think Handler definitely can. Alrighty. Asian Pacific Fire Insurance Company. Dear Ms. Green, I have amended your fire insurance policy per your instructions. The property is now insured for the sum of $1 million against fire or earthquake damage. The policy lists you as the sole benefactor. We thank you for your patronage. Please feel free to contact me if you have any further questions. Suspicious. Who is Miss Green? Is that Abby? Make sure to pack his mask and hand sanitizer. Oh, good, Sino. You're so good to Handler. I'm glad to hear it. I don't want to keep you awake and you know whatnot. So if I miss you on the way out, I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Stay safe. Bye bye. What if the house is worth more if I burn it down? Says buys home insurance or fire insurance. Yeah, I know, right? Ms. Green is the sole benefactor, but they both own the house. This is very suspicious. New American Bed and Breakfast Monthly. Top 10 tips to sell your B&B. A renovation disaster. Theme and design. Allure of bed and breakfast retreats. Catnapping. How to create a beautiful 4-poster bed in 10 easy steps. Classic revival. Oh boy. I can zoom in on this. Guess who's gonna need it? You'll love the drama this 4-poster bed brings to your bedroom. It's simple to make and gives a bedroom a continental look. Materials for a twin-size bed. Zoom in on the ghosts. Zoom in on this. What the heck? Fried chicken! You put that gun down this instant. Okay. This is easy enough to find again, so we will worry about that another time. I'm gonna ask about this.
How's that inlay puzzle coming along?
Okay, but I still haven't finished it.
Don't work too hard.
Where is that inlay puzzle? She said in the kitchen? Tile. Well, I don't feel like going to the basement just yet. Oh, I don't have a choice. I can't go back. I guess we're creeping around the basement. Oh. This is fine. I don't even have access to Middle C. Nope. No. That's just gonna sound terrible forever.
It's stuck. It's stuck.
Well, I guess I need to know which keys to press then.
Hi, you must be Nancy. My name's Charlie.
Nice to meet you. Rose and Abby really have their hands full with this house.
Yeah, most of these Victorian mansions need a lot of work. But I don't mind getting my hands dirty, you know? This place will look great once it's finished.
I can see that. But what do you like to do when you're not renovating Victorian mansions? Any hobbies?
Well, I'm taking classes at the local community college. I really like history. That's why it's neat to live. I mean, work here. Because everything is so old. It's got real character.
What do you know about the history of this house?
Not much. Lewis told me it was built in the 1880s and that it survived the 1906 earthquake.
Built in the 1880s. Proper Victorian. For anybody who isn't familiar with San Francisco, which is where this takes place, San Francisco history, the 1906 earthquake just about leveled San Francisco. Almost none of the... Excuse me. My phone is freezing. Almost none of the buildings survived. So, when they say that things survived the 1906 earthquake, it's like really significant. And they're due for another? Yes, California is due for another because it's supposed to happen every 100 years, and ours is about... Well... 117 years late? Or 17 years late, I suppose? Yeah. Any day, there could be a catastrophic earthquake of phenomenal amounts. Heard they're doubling the amount of animated emotes. We're up to 10. Wait, for Twitch? Chicken, could you send me that via Discord? Could you link that to me? I would love to see what you're what did Twitch themselves post that? I didn't even hear about this yet. You're gonna need a bigger spaceship to evacuate us. Yeah, it's kind of madness.
Who's Lewis?
He's an antique dealer, I think. I guess he does consulting work for Rose, like on Victorian furnishings and stuff.
Do you have any idea why there's been so many accidents on this project?
I have no idea. People are blaming me, but it's not my fault. I know what I'm doing. I know how to do this work. Listen, Nancy, I really need to get back to work. I'm repairing some floorboards, so be careful walking around. Rose was looking for you earlier. Maybe she has something for you to do. See ya.
famous non-alcoholic drinks and how to mix them. We just found our mini game. Minty Festival Punch, Ginger Whisper. Oh, that's the only two? Okay. Literally, I don't like mint, and I'm not a huge fan of ginger, so... Oh, it's ginger ale, though. That's okay. 19 cups of water. Why are you watering down your... Huh? Oh, it's just punch. They're... Right, non-alcoholic. It was an announcement at TwitchCon. Oh, I haven't been paying attention to TwitchCon other than all the COVID cases coming out. It's just about, like, 8 out of 10 VTubers I know who went have COVID now. Suddenly want ginger snaps. Crazy Dangerous Fault Line in Yellowstone Park? Yellowstone is in Wyoming. There's a crazy dangerous geyser there that is one day going to blow up and destroy most of the US. But that's another thing entirely. We could have another 100 to 1,000 years before that happens. Old Faithful. One day we'll just go kablooey. Side note, there are some home builders in the Midwest that are getting into building modern versions of Victorian-style homes. Oh, I hope they look good, because I love a good Victorian mansion, honestly. So do we need to worry about you, Starfriend? No more than I have to worry about all you people and your tornadoes and hurricanes. Honestly, earthquakes, so much better. Everything falls down, right? Just down, okay? Tornado that lifts up your house, your truck, your car, your trampoline, throws it miles away. A nuclear winter, too. Yep. Why just it's just super glue the tectonic plates together. Ooh. That is hilarious. Yeah, I know it's not California. Maybe I'm thinking of the geyser. I'm not even slightly shocked about people getting COVID from TwitchCon. Yeah, I'm not even slightly shocked at all either. It's a good third of the reason why I didn't go. This earthquake ad kind of bizarre. Don't need a tornado to kiss your trampoline goodbye. Normal windy thunderstorms will do it, speaking from experience. That is true if you don't have it properly, you know, tied down. We don't have any of that in Ohio. We have East Cleveland. Huh? You don't get tornadoes? Chicken, stop that! Only thing we worry about in Ohio is Cleveland. Oh, okay. Woke up one day and my beloved childhood trampoline was in the trees. Hey, at least it was still visible. Hi, Fenrir. Hello, how are you? Don't know how many people keep managing to spread the code. I was lucky and didn't get it though. Yeah, cause you just win, huh? Well, that's the thing, is that a lot of people are gonna either test negative or show up asymptomatic after TwitchCon, and you need to be careful for another at least 5 days after you come home. Even if you didn't get it from the con itself, traveling through airports, specifically international ones, like from the people coming from Canada and other places, you know, like, just be careful. When you're around that many people from that many backgrounds, from that many different places all around the world, even if you don't get COVID, the odds of you getting the flu or a cold are very high, especially if you went through an airport. Stop what? Just a bit tired? No, you! Stop that! Not big ones. Ohio has a lot of valleys due to shale and natural gas, which stops the tornadoes. Are people getting a trampoline because one fell in their yard and no one claimed it? The trampoline redistribution system. The freezing temps have already arrived. That is both good and bad. Tornadoes tend to stick to higher ground. Oh? I thought they just liked big, flat, open spaces. But I have no idea because I don't live in tornado country. Oh, Strauss. Okay, so the Minty Festival Punch is served warm, which is kind of interesting. Cranberry juice, orange pulp, lime juice, sprigs of mint. I feel like you could do without the sprigs of mint. Teaspoons ground ginger, water, soda water, ginger ale. I feel like that wouldn't be sweet enough. I think instead of soda water, I would use Sprite, and then that would be better. Tornadoes love big, flat, open spaces. Ohio isn't as flat as people think. Oh, okay. Came home from the heat of Vegas to a freezing snowstorm that took 7 hours to drive through. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad that you got through it, Fenrir. I'm glad that you are safe. I like mint, Starry. Please leave the mint in. Thank you. But it'd be so much better without the mint. Also, that sounds very tart. So I'm glad they added in the 6 tablespoons of sugar. And it sounds very tart. Tornadoes like the meme I have won, I have the high ground. Yeah. I feel like you enjoyed this little fun fact, Starry. Ohio has a field of corn cob sculptures as an art installation thing. There's a field of corncob sculptures as an art installation, just taking up space. Man, as someone who lives on the West Coast, where we fill in every possible piece of land, it always throws me off whenever I have traveled elsewhere in the United States and the roads are 6 lanes wide and the parking lots are humongous and there's no traffic in sight and the traffic light intersections are bigger than a shopping mall. I don't fathom. Everything is huge. It's like, why? Tornadoes will tend to go uphill versus downhill. You know, somehow that makes sense. My bad. How are you today? Sorry. No worries, Fenrir. I'm doing well. How are you? A lot of hills, they will skip over areas and touch down elsewhere. Yeah, I know that tornadoes can jump. I'm not super familiar with how it works, but... I feel like large cities where everything is filled in would make me restless. Probably. Starry, how are you tired? You're in a haunted mansion. I don't know, I'm just always tired. Starry, you sound mildly triggered how bonkers the scale of stuff is in the Midwest. I am! It's upsetting. You have all that land, and you just fill it all in with black tar. You just make blacktop out of all of it. Where's the open fields? Where's the parks? It's nothing but roadways everywhere you look. Except when you're driving through Wyoming. Then it's a little 4-lane highway. With nothing but open preserve on either sides and huge, beautiful mountains in the distance. It is. You know, you see why they call them Purple Mountains Majesty when you look at that. Don't mention being tired or she'll become even more tired. Ah! I'm gonna play my little clicky game. Assuming it's because tornadoes typically form from the mix of hot and cold air clashing, hot air typically rises, so maybe that's why they go uphill or jump. That makes sense, yeah. Scientifically. It's my secret, I'm always tired. No, me! TwitchCon gonna come to the Midwest. Starry gonna come and be like, what the heck is this nonsense? You think I'm going to TwitchCon? Hey Starry, guess what? What? Don't yawn, Starry. I can't help it, Strauss. Even reading the word yawn makes me yawn. It's not fair. Stop it. Chicken. Rude. Speaking of Cali, once watched some white-collar crime documentary about beehive heists in Cali. Beehive heists? I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. People like it. Hi, Bota. Hello, how are you? Oh, boy. Why would Starry possibly be tired? I don't know. Okay, stop it. San Francisco's bed and breakfast boom by Sandy Ward, special reporter. Sunset, San Francisco. Sunset is an area of San Francisco. The Bay Area has experienced an increase in the number of registered bed and breakfasts, according to Betsy Hamilton, the director of B&B Association of San Francisco. More and more travelers who visit our city are seeking a more personal lodging experience. The Bay Area has many alternative accommodations. Now you've done it. In addition to traditional hotels. But with the increased interest in bread and breakfast comes increased competition. We have actually seen decline in business over the last couple of years, says Roderick J. H. Thorson, owner of Old Time Lodgings in Pacific Heights. Nearly everyone with a Victorian-style home seems to have jumped on the bed and breakfast bandwagon. Many bed and breakfasts are marked toward a specific clientele or offer different amenities to beat the competition. Janie Christen of the Dark Shadows Inn offers her clients a mystery dinner show. It's extremely popular and profitable when bed and breakfast distinguishes itself from the rest of the pack. Hotels that have some historical importance or even a legend attached to them are definitely the most popular. Dun, dun, dun. Affordable housing vanishes. This game was made in what? The 90s? We are doomed. We are doomed. Absolutely, positively doomed. Doomed, 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 doomed. Doomed, doomed.
I should wait until he leaves.
Oh, to explore the fireplace. Okay. California theater. Scandal, horror, outrage, citing the increased popularity of stage reviews and decreased charitable contributions, the Ladies Protection Society has announced a shocking new strategy for raising much-needed funds for the benefit of widows and orphans in our region. No longer will the good ladies of our society hold garden parties, afternoon teas, or cakewalks to solicit contributions. Instead, these proper wives, daughters, and mothers will act on stage like common troubadours in several popular plays in order to raise money for their good works. As decent gentlemen, we should not allow the fairer sex to denigrate themselves to this level of vulgarity. Women belong in the home, not upon a stage. What? Just say B&B, you stubbornly. No! guess I was right. Parlor is typically on the left. Weird. Subterranean San Francisco. Explore the hidden world that lies beneath the city. Exploring the labyrinth below. Few people know the fascinating world below the streets of San Francisco, and yet a myriad of strange and mysterious sights lie in wait in the subterranean darkness, only to be uncovered by the intrepid urban explorer. Over the past 20 years of city spelunking, I have found old mines, abandoned utility tunnels, secret rooms, and many old wells and cisterns. Careful attention must be paid when searching these lost areas to avoid accidents. A good light source, building plans, and hard hat are a must. San Francisco has gone through many changes over its 400-year-old history. The continual cycle of building, disaster, and rebuilding has created an intricate vertical record of urban development. Interesting. Okay. Sounds like my great-grandfather was a stickler for that type of thinking until the end. What kind of thinking? Of, like, spelling stuff out? Is that what you mean? Well, that was dramatic and unpleasant. How do I not go through that again? Oi! Trying to look at things. List of subscribers, June 18th, 1894. American Speaker Telephone Company. Ulmer and Galloway, Bookwise, King Street. Upton, J.C. Oakland Express. Valdez, Hotelier. Vernadal, DF Mining Secretary. Vermont. White, Captain Russell. Hang on a second. Maxwell, Miser Remains. Offices. Mr. Aldebert Kellner, Esquire. Dear Sir, we are pleased to announce that your bid for the auctioned property located at 4653 California Lane has been accepted. Fee simple estate interests have now been transferred through the charitable trust set upon by the property's grantor for the benefit of Ladies Protection and Relief Society. Faithfully yours. Valdez. Let me write that down. Valdez E. Tellier. 4653 California Street. So, basically, I'm starting to piece together the Ladies Protection and Relief Society owned this house and auctioned it off to a Mr. Aldebert Ken Esquire. What a name. Oh, good, a fire extinguisher.
It's good to know it's here.
Oh, we can call Bess. Sweet.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Hi, Nancy. George is here. Let me put her on the speakerphone.
Nancy?
Hi, George.
Hey, what's up?
I'm in San Francisco, helping a friend of Hannah's renovate an old Victorian mansion. She wants to open up a bed and breakfast. Unfortunately, some strange accidents have delayed the project.
Uh-oh.
Sounds like you've got another case on your hands. Have you asked everybody about these accidents?
Not yet, but I will. So, what are you two up to?
Well, speaking of renovations, George is redecorating her room and staying with me till it's done.
But we haven't had any accidents.
Except when you spilled the soda all over the carpet.
Okay, but it wasn't very unusual.
So, tell us more about what's been going on.
Do you know anything about the house's history?
I met the resident handyman, Charlie. He's pretty young, and I don't think he has much experience.
Maybe he doesn't charge very much, so he's probably a good bargain for Rose.
Or maybe he's just cute.
Bess, is that all you can think about?
No.
Dun, 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 dun.
Can you guys give me a clue? I'm not sure what to do next.
Okay, we'll help you.
But since you're a senior detective,
We'll make the hints a little harder. I suspect.
you need to find some.
I should get going. Talk to you later.
See ya!
Bye!
So I can call home, I can call Dad. Alright, let's see. So who was that? That was Bess and George. Those are Nancy's best friends.
Drew residence, Hannah Groon speaking.
Hi, Hannah.
Nancy, how are you? And how's Rose?
Great. I'm really glad you had Rose invite me out here. Her house is so beautiful.
I'm so happy you're out there. But I'm worried about all the accidents she's having. There's just been so many.
I didn't realize Rose was so young. How did you meet her?
Doesn't she look great? You'd never think she was a day over 50. I met Rose at the River Heights Community Theater after she retired from the school district, don't you remember? Abby was working with us too. Have you met Abby yet?
No, I haven't. Tell me about her.
She's a friend of Rose who helped her buy the house. She's very interesting. Eccentric, I suppose is the word.
Rose mentioned some accidents she's had. What do you know about them?
She doesn't say much, but I know they've become worse and worse. That's one of the reasons why I asked you to visit her, to see if everything is all right.
Do you suspect there's something more to these accidents?
I don't know. Rose is under a lot of pressure to open that bed and breakfast on time, and I'm worried that it may be too much for her.
I imagine the mansion was very expensive.
Rose spent her entire life savings on the house. If this doesn't work out, she won't have 30 more years to earn the money back. Well, I should let you get back to your renovation work. Thank you for calling. There's probably no reason for concern. But Be on the lookout for anything unusual. Goodbye, dear.
Hi, Creeper. Hello, how are you? 911 is play spooky. Mm-hmm.
This is Emily.
Hi, Emily. It's Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew? I haven't heard from you in ages. How's Hannah in River Heights? You're not in San Francisco, are you, my dear?
I sure am.
Oh.
I'm staying with Rose Green, a friend of Hannah's, in a Victorian mansion. I'm helping out with renovations.
You know, you're lucky you caught me at home. I've been traveling most of these days, but after that crazy tour of Egypt. By the way, riding a camel is not as easy as it looks. My editor gave me an assignment right here in town. It'll be on the Dragons of San Francisco.
Oh?
Dragons of San Francisco sounds exotic. What kind of dragons are you researching?
Chinese dragons. My editor thought this would make a great topic for a photo essay. The dragon is a very important symbol in Chinese culture.
So it seems. My room is full of Chinese decorations.
Oh, sure. Many of the Victorians have rooms with themes, usually colors or cultures. I once spent a night in a Victorian where each room had a bird theme. Don't laugh, but I stayed in the nuthatch room.
Well, I guess that beats the turkey room. Are there a lot of Victorian mansions here in San Francisco?
After the gold rush, San Francisco had a building boom, but most of the great Victorian mansions weren't built until the late 1800s. Nowadays, it's very popular to convert them into bed and breakfasts.
The gold rush was in 1849, right?
The big one, yes. There was a huge increase in the city's population, and San Francisco had a reputation for being a lawless frontier town. Lots of people made a quick fortune here and lost it just as fast. Oh dear, am I talking too much? I get so distracted at times I tend to get carried away a bit. So how are you, Nancy? Why did you call? Is there anything I can help you out with?
Can you tell me about the Chinese writing system? I seem to come across a lot of Chinese symbols.
Oh, it doesn't surprise me. The Chinese have been an important part of San Francisco history for over 100 years. The symbols are called Hanzi, and each one represents a particular thing, or an idea, or an action. You find them all over on business cards, takeout cartons, artwork.
I found some old papers in the house, plus a page from a phone directory dated 1894.
Ooh, that sounds valuable. It's hard to find old documents like that before 1906.
I should get going. Goodbye, Emily.
Talk to you later.
Oh, is this the tile puzzle I'm supposed to work on?
It won't fit. It won't fit. It won't fit.
What won't? Lessons in Chess. The Knight. Lesson 1. The knight, unlike any other piece, has the ability to move on an unfixed path. It leaves one square and arrives at another without going anywhere in between. In effect, it can leap over the other pieces to land at its destination. In the example below, the knight is able to travel to any of the squares marked X. Aren't all these people helping you out in the other games, the heck? Usually in the other games, they're just there to sort of work through what you already know and remind you of things that you know. Okay, so why are they teaching me how to move the knight? I understand that already. No idea what the login for this is. What's the point in looking at the tiles if I can't even play it? It's mahjong, isn't it? Legends of San Francisco, the city's most influential personalities. Applegate Lizzie. Elizabeth Lizzie Applegate. Well loved by San Franciscans both for her culture and humanitarian contributions, Lizzie Applegate was a talented actress and songwriter who began her career entertaining miners at gold camps. In 1880, Lizzie wrote and starred in the tremendously successful play, The Bandit's Treasure, whose cast included Norma Dentfin, Lenore Scoust, and Pam Dory. This initial success was followed by a string of other hits, including The Riddle of the Chinese Box, and The Fire in the Phoenix Eye, and The Rainbow's Gold. Huh. Sound familiar? Alright. Elizabeth Lizzie Applegate. $1880. The Bandit's Treasure. Whoa!
Crowblade173 just resubscribed for month 15. Well. On this day 15 months ago I discovered this small but wonderful community. Now I can't see myself not being a part of this great place. Thank you for having me along for the ride. Starry 79 Heart.
Oscrow! Hi, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub for 15 months! I could have sworn it was so much longer than that, but 15 months at tier 3, thank you so much! I really appreciate all your support, Oscrow. You're such, like, an active member of this community. Everybody knows you. Thank you so much for being a part of it. Thank you for being along for the ride here. Ho! Jarl. Jarl. Oh my goodness. Thank you for all your support, Oscrow. How you doing? Norma Dentfin, Lenore, Ghost, Pam, Dory. Doing good? Glad to hear you doing good. I'm happy. The riddle of the Chinese box. The fire in the Phoenix Eye. Rainbow's Gold. Yep. Oh, that's literally the only page worth looking at. Okay.
It's stuck.
What's stuck? The Theory of Music, Level 1. Music Theory, new to reading. The staff is made up of 5 lines and 4 spaces. Oh boy. Hi Uber Dude, hello, how are you? Thank you for carving the pumpkin with a cute face. Musical notes are named after the first 7 letters of the alphabet. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. A clef is a musical symbol placed at the beginning of the staff that determines the letter names of the lines and spaces. There are 2 main types of clefs, a treble clef and a bass clef. Oh boy. The clef you will see on your music will depend on what type of instrument you're playing. E, F, G, A, B, C, D, E, F. G, A, B, C, D, F, G, A. Oh, nice of them to spell this out for me. Taco? The American way of reading notes just feels wrong. American way? Isn't this the standard worldwide way brought from Europe? Isn't it? Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. I mean, this is not how you would see it normally, I don't think. But I don't read, I can't read sheet music, so I don't know. But Oztaco, could you do me a favor and take a screenshot of this so that I don't have to take a note on it? It's gonna be important later, and I don't want to write it down. Way ahead of me? Perfect. Thank you. So you got it? I can exit this now. Okay, cool. Because there's no other page of it, so. Seems like that's the only book on this shelf that we can look at. And it's gonna be useful when we have to do whatever the puzzle is for the piano. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this tile thing without the other tiles. I don't think that's the tile puzzle that she wants me to work on. Might be, though. Yo, we got a tool. Nice. A scraper. Putty knife. That's the word. Putty knife. 4653. See? Had to check the address. Alright. Musical scale is A, B, C, D, E, F, G. What about the song? A, B, C, D. That's different. Oh, wait, I don't actually want to go down the stairs. No, I'm gonna... Good lord. Okay, I can't go in that door, apparently. I can't go in the west wing at all? What madness is this? Also can't go in that room. What about... Oh, some back stairs. Love me some back stairs. Well, back stairs is perhaps not the word. Servants stairs. She told you it was a puzzle, but she really wants you to fix the tiles. Free labor. Okay. So that's the stairs. Can't look in that room. I don't like that.
It's locked.
Why is C so uptight about them? Charlie, okay. Chinese antique decorations. Once a hotel, golden gardenia. E. Valdez. $1 million insurance policy. Too young and inexperienced for work. There we go. Oh, it's 1:30 in the morning. Let's set an alarm.
Morning, Nancy.
Why would Nancy talk to herself saying good morning? That's weird. So all we learned about the Chinese character system is that it's called Hanzi, and each thing represents a pocket watch on the game screen helps keep track of time. Pocket watch? What pocket watch? First off, I'm gonna save. What if it's not Nancy, it's the voices? Don't we have the voices emote? I don't think so. Still snoring.
How's that inlay puzzle coming along?
I don't know where the inlay puzzle is at. Fun fact, Hanzi and Kanji is the same word system, but a lot less are used in Japanese. We have knowledge. They're the same system? That doesn't make sense. They look different.
Okay, but I still haven't finished it.
Don't work too hard. How's that inlay puzzle coming along?
Where did Abby find those papers that are in the parlor?
She told me they were in her room, which surprised me since it was completely empty when we moved in. Now the room you're staying in was crammed with furniture. I think most of it was original with the house.
How did you find Charlie?
He just showed up one day. It was really odd. I remember Abby and I were in the basement talking about hiring someone to help us. 20 minutes later, the doorbell rang and there stood Charlie, looking for work.
Interesting.
Have you heard of someone named Lizzie Applegate?
No, I haven't.
Whose laptop is that in the library?
Lewis leaves it here, but he doesn't like people to use it. He said he's had trouble with viruses lately.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Don't work too hard.
So it's Lewis's laptop. Oh, there's the in-game watch. It is currently 7:30 in the morning. I may need help finding this inlay puzzle. Is it the one in the parlor that I was looking at? Or is it a different one?
It's stuck. It's stuck.
Ooh. I just got a key. For what? Who knows? But there are just a matchbox just sitting there. That's not good. The inlay puzzle in the kitchen. The door just shut upstairs. Dining room next to the window. Dining room? This is the dining room. Next to the window. Curtains on the floor. Oh! Oh, this... Yeah, I can do this. Alright. precise do I have to get this? Pretty precise. Okay. Just clean up my work real quick. Why does that not click into place? Do they want me to do it differently? Is this too easy? Okay, fine. Well, that doesn't make sense. This has to be the way. Something's just not right here. Does it have to follow the wood grain, maybe? That's a good point, I hadn't thought of that. Maybe the small triangles do have to line up with the wood grain? Suppose that would make sense. But it's also a bit finicky. Okay. So let's see. If we were gonna rotate these to fit the wood grain, that wouldn't be right. That wouldn't either. That would. Yeah, I think you're right about this wood grain idea. Alright. There had to be some kind of trick to it, huh? Too easy otherwise. Move it so precisely to make sure it lights up. I don't mind these kinds of puzzles. Just normally. They're a lot easier to place than this. Ah! There keeps being like a little gap. Does that mean I have it wrong? Could be worse. Could be a button puzzle on the floor, like with 20 buttons that seem a lot more complex than it actually is. You're making that sound very specific.
I did it!
Okay. They were just strangely placed.
How's that inlay puzzle coming along?
I finished it!
Wonderful! But now I've got something else for you. I set up a ladder upstairs so you can chip off the broken tiles on the hallway ceiling. You'll need to look around for a chisel or paint scraper for the job. I'm not sure where Charlie keeps them.
A ladder upstairs so you can chip off broken tiles on the hallway ceiling.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Thanks for your help.
Having fun with your triangles? Always having fun with my triangles. Why wouldn't I be? It's a very convenient way upstairs. I like that. Now where's this ladder? It's at the other end of the hall. Oh, or this one. Okay.
I need a paint scraper.
Oh?
It's locked.
How about this key? Oh boy. The mysterious storybook. She pushed her auburn hair back behind her ear and continued the arduous work. Each pile of dirt seemed heavier than the last, and the damp night air was stifling. Somewhere in the distance, a clock struck midnight. Suddenly, the sound of metal hitting metal resounded from the bottom of the pit. Carolyn dropped to her knees and quickly dug around the metallic chest. Soon, the lid was uncovered and she pried its lock open with her crowbar. Her eyes flashed as she saw the chest's contents. 1,000 pieces of gold glinted in the soft moonlight. Captain Stubling's treasure, the young heroine cried, and soon it will be mine. Sorry. And soon it will be mine, a gruff voice interrupted from above. Before she could react, Carolyn saw the backside of the shovel for a split second, then darkness. When she awoke, she could hear a faint chink of gold pieces hitting one another. She struggled to stand up, but found that both her hands and feet together. She slowly moved her hand to her back pocket, but found the penknife was gone. Looking for this? Mr. Niles grinned, standing over her with a knife in his hand. I know how clever you are, and I took the liberty to remove the contents of your pocket. Please excuse the liberties I have taken. I'll do no such thing, you villain. That treasure belongs to the Stumbling family, and you know it. Is that the bandit's treasure?
It's locked.
Yeah, well, let's try this key.
It's locked.
Aww. And before you ask about the other key, that's Nancy's key to the... Oh, we got a crowbar. Heck yeah. There's a lot of mirrors in this game. We dined with the in a strange quarter of fan known as the Enchanted Dragon. Mine Mars Footprint showed me the lovely Muslim that she had purchased earlier that week, and we exchanged pleasantries about the travel in the Orient. As the meal progressed, an elderly man approached me selling a curious puzzle box shaped like a pyramid. There appeared to be no hinges on or any semblance of its mechanics from the outside, and yet the solution to open the box was very intricate and involved. The artwork was magnificent, and I became enchanted not only with the contraption, but with the artistic genius of the kindly old man. My mind was wild with the possibility of creating a hotel where something are puzzled full of traps and trickier, just like that pyramid box. Magnificent. Don't like the shape of the inlay. Can we replace it with a better design? What? Ominous music. Gonna find El Goblin. You alright there, chicken? In my broken Mandarin, I asked about the old man's employment situation and something him to return with me to engineering my next hotel. He became in something, and my dining companions protested my forthcoming attitude. Even in the Far East, where their traditions are so different from ours, a woman is still considered to remain something and meek, regardless of her passion or intellect. So she asked this elderly old man to come back with her to, you know, oh, we got an iron too, have fun. She asked him to come back and help her build a hotel. And I can't seem to, oh, I have to close the box before I can exit, I see. Golden Gate Gazette. Valuable hints. Eyes. Teeth. Marquess Eye Battery. So many objects in the attic here. Oh boy, a scythe. That definitely won't come back to haunt us.
It's locked.
Use a crowbar on it.
It's locked. It's locked. It's
Come
locked.
on, Nancy. Scythe, you say? Indeed, a scythe. Right there. Nice. We almost got stuck in the attic. It is now 10:30 in the morning.
Hello, Nancy. I see you've arrived safely from your long journey. But I'm sensing an aura of danger around you. I can tell you're an inquisitive type, a little skeptical, and that you don't believe in ghosts.
How do you know I don't believe in ghosts?
I know many things. I know how to communicate with the spirits, and I know things about people that they don't tell me. Call it intuition or ESP. The spirits in this house are interested in you, especially since you don't believe in them. Watch out. They may give you a rough time just to get your attention.
Do you think these spirits are responsible for the recent accidents?
I sense a very strong but restless spirit within these walls. And a restless spirit can soon become an angry spirit.
Who could this restless spirit be?
I'm not sure, but for some reason the name Valdez has a strong connection with this mansion.
Do you have any more information on Mr. Valdez?
Now, if you will please excuse me, I need to prepare myself for this evening. At that time, more will be revealed.
What? 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 This is quite the act. Okay. More will be revealed. No! Okay. Okay. So, wait. Oh, no, wait. It only closed. It only closed. Hang on. It was because freaking... But you know, while we're at it, do a little quick save here. Oops. There we go. I was so scared for just a second. Continue game.
How are the tiles coming along?
I'm all finished, but you should know what I found.
I'm sure it's very interesting, but unless it's really important, I've got other things to worry about. Let's see. If you're any good at fixing things, there's a dumbwaiter in the hallway that's not working.
How did you meet Abby?
She was the drama coach back in River Heights, and we worked on a couple of plays together. My bid on this house was too low, so she pitched in her savings to help me get the place. If it weren't for Abby, I couldn't have afforded this place.
What is Abby planning for tonight?
She's putting on some kind of seance tonight to contact these ghosts or whatever she thinks is causing all of these accidents.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
So long.
She really is asking for free labor? I mean, that's the whole reason we came up here, was to help with the renovation so they could finish on time. I am eating Taco Bell. Crunchy Taco Supremes. So now we have to fix the dumb waiter?
The rope is cut.
Haha! Figured that would work. Needed something heavy. Wasn't that complicated. Now we go upstairs. And we get a jump scare. No? Dragon Eye Pottery. That's very interesting. And the other tile. So that's all we get from in there, huh? I don't know if that counts as fixing it. At least now they have access to it.
Hello.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
So long. Hello.
Oops.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Don't work too hard.
Fix the rope on the bottom floor. Well, we don't have access to the bottom floor, dumbwaiter, I don't think. When I went downstairs, it wasn't there.
Hey, Nancy. I really need to finish this up. Sorry.
Unless there's, like, another room over that way. Which, as far as I can tell, this whole speakeasy down here is not,
It's stuck.
Still haven't found the, sheet of music for that thing yet. That's as much of the downstairs as they let us see. Maybe we just have to go back to the parlor. Or was it the study? Yeah, the study.
It won't fit.
We're so close. Just need one more of those tiles. And then we'll have it. I'm gonna be honest with you, Oztaco. I really hope not.
It's stuck.
Oh, hello. Louis is here.
Hello. I was so wrapped up in my book, I didn't hear you come in. My name is Louis Chandler.
I didn't mean to startle you. I'm Nancy Drew. I came out to help Rose and Abby with the renovations.
Yes, well, I'm very glad you're here.
Are you a friend of Rose?
Yes, I'd like to think so, but I'm an antique dealer and a client told me that Rose and Abby had recently acquired the estate. I'm an authority on the Victorian era, so they were only too happy to let me use the library in exchange for my advice on the renovations.
You must know a lot about the house's history.
Actually, I'm a bit in the dark about this particular property. However, as far as Victorian mansions go, I don't see anything remarkable about this one.
Abby thinks the mansion is haunted.
Does she? There have been documented cases of hauntings in older mansions. And I might add, not all of the hauntings were by friendly spirits.
Do you think a ghost is causing these accidents?
Accidents? I know Rose has mentioned some inconveniences like that wall covering and the light supplies, but I would hardly call those accidents. I'm sorry, but I'm quite busy at the moment, and although I'd like to talk, I really don't have the time. Please, excuse me.
All right, Louis. I don't know why it wants me to look at these. That just moved. It just like moved its neck. You losing it, Starry? Thou shalt not gaslight me. Why can't I look at this sideboard? What's so important about this sideboard? Okay. Let's call Bess.
Hello?
Hello, it's me.
Hi, Nancy. How's the case coming along?
Get this. One of the owners, Abby, thinks the place is haunted by a ghost named Valdez.
A ghost? I'm glad I'm not out there. So tell us more about what's been going on.
Do you know anything about the house's history?
Rose is really lucky. This antique dealer, Louis Chandler, is helping her out, although he doesn't know very much about the house's history.
That makes sense. If the house was built before 1906, most of its records were probably destroyed in the earthquake.
But wouldn't he know at least something about it if he's some kind of expert on old things?
I'm sure he knows a lot about old stuff, just not architecture or houses.
I should get going. Talk to you later.
Bye, Nancy!
It's missing an eye.
So let's not mess with that. I'm not quite sure what you guys mean by SCP. Is there something I should know? Now it's 2:30 in the afternoon. Secret attic. Abby believes in ghosts. Valdez. These are some great notes, Nancy. Really, gives me an idea what to do next. I'm supposed to fix the dumbwaiter. Old West romances. Lizzie Applegate and the Bandit. According to legend, the infamous masked bandit El Diablo fell madly in love with Lizzie Applegate during her years as an entertainer at gold mining camps. At the end of Lizzie's performances, El Diablo would ride his jet black steed up to the stage and leave her a bouquet of gardenias. It was rumored that Lizzie joined El Diablo's band of thieves and was present at the Christmas gold robbery of 1878. El Diablo. Gardenias. Which is important because the hotel that Valdez owned, this building, was called The Golden Gardenia or something like that? El Diablo, Esteban Julio Ricardo Montoya de la Rosa Ramirez. Really? What a name. Super cheesy pizzas. Think a lot of a wiki of creepypastas. If you don't know about that particular SCP, you probably shouldn't look it up. Kind of horrific. It's like an RP thing where they say these monsters and objects are held in some secret government facility and the wiki is written like a secret documents. It's also got video games and books, and the entire SCP wiki is maintained by the community, not a corporation. Oh, we're just gonna gloss over that crime? It's fine. It's just Rose. Christmas gold robbery. $1878.
Something's missing here.
Oh good, a spider. Agatha Eckhart's fortune telling for business popularity. Her interactive publishing. Ha. So she's a hoax, a hoax, a hoax. Moon incense. Hey, there's that symbol. Or similar one. Soothing mystical sense. That one's very similar to the dragon eye pottery symbol, but it's not the same. But I guess that's what means moon. Zodiac and Myuu. Guess what? Ostako, thank you for your support. Never saw the sweet life of Zack and Cody. That was Esteban's name? I didn't know that was Esteban's full name. Yes, I have seen that show. Gotta knock out. Hope everyone has a good time. May Starry be jump scared at some point. John, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Chinese tradition. The Chinese horoscope is organized on a 12-year cycle with each year assigned to a certain animal. While the origin of these animal signs is unclear, many people believe they were named by Buddha. Before he departed from Earth, he summoned all the animals, but only 12 came to bid him farewell. As a reward, he named a year after each one in the order that they arrived. First came the rat, then the ox, then the tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, goat, monkey, rooster, dog, and boar. Thus we have 12 signs today. And the cat was only added recently. Shares with the rabbit? Anyway. Let me write that down, because I don't have that memorized. Rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, goat, monkey, Rooster. Dog. And boar. What's your Chinese zodiac, by the way, Star? I'm the water chicken. That's like asking me to tell you my year of birth. What do you mean? I can't tell you that. Totally has nothing to do with the fact that I forget every single time. I don't know about the earth, fire, water, air thing, but... Forgot about that, but you know, fair. Yeah, I figured you didn't mean it. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna come in handy. Oh, speaking of coming in handy, a mirror that is actually able to see out into the hall. So this is one of the mirrors in the hallway, but you can open this and see straight out into the hallway, but they can't see in. Dried flowers, a book on mastering the art of illusion. Let's see. Mastering the art of illusion. Of all the spiritualists in the turn of the century, none was as famous as Madame Aragny, noted for her spider sapphire bracelets and heavy Russian accent. In her memoirs, I Am the Spider Lady, Madame Aragny revealed her secrets. For her, creating an atmosphere of illusion was just as important as the illusion itself. The best illusions were those created over a period of time or anticipated by the audience. As an illusionist, you must be aware of the influence that you have on the audience's perception of events you create. Always establish an aura of intrigue and mystery about yourself. As you talk with your audience, try to plant the seeds of illusion in the perceiver's mind. Remember, illusions are about control, and you must always strive to maintain this control. Alright. Oh, a stereo system, huh?
Something's missing here.
What do you mean something's missing here? Most likely a, piece of jewelry or something.
Something's missing here.
Is that the closet door? Oh. Alright, we better hurry, otherwise we're gonna end up... So, this mirror right here, she can see out of. That's important to know. It is now 5 o'clock. Let's see what else we find when we come back in here. What else did we write in our notebook? Nothing. How very useful. Nancy, I swear. How am I supposed to get through this game if I don't even know what's happening yet? Mirrors seem to be very important in this one. Okay, so someone just walked by. Interesting.
It's stuck.
Not anymore. I'm gonna do a save game. I'm gonna do a save game. Da, 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 I was predetermined to be a chick. Oh, hi, Myuu. Thanks for the save reminder. Are you ready to be scared?
It's so dark in here.
You know what? That's a great point. Let's leave. Because we read a book about needing a hard hat and other things, and we're just not doing that today. You know what I mean? Like, oh, we got a screwdriver. That's gonna be useful somehow. What's that? When did I see that before? There's a secret compartment. But what good is that? What good is that? I don't have any objects that I need for that. There's just a secret compartment under there. Can't watch anymore. Nancy drew so later, my dudes. Chicken. Thank you for hanging out. See you later. Alright, so we need a flashlight.
Hello.
How do you know Lewis?
He stopped by one day to introduce himself. He seemed awfully curious about our property, but he's an antique dealer specializing in the Victorian period. He's been extremely helpful advising us on authentic decor.
Why are there dead roses in the parlor?
Are they dead again? For some reason, they seem to die right after I buy them. It's strange. I've never seen that happen before. It must be the weather or something.
Or someone's poisoning them.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Take care.
You should never leave a box cutter open like this, by the way. Always retract the blade. Very important. Alright, now it's 6 p.m.
The spirits wish to speak to you, Nancy. Tonight, I will channel their energies to deliver a message. Meet me down in the basement, if you dare. Please sit down.
Oh.
We really don't have time for this.
Let us begin. We are gathered here tonight to contact the shades of those who have passed before us. Gaze into the crystal ball. It will answer all of our questions. What's that?
Who has called me forth from the great beyond?
We have. Are you the spirit known as Valdez?
I was once called that in the world of the living.
Are you the spirit who has caused these accidents?
I have come back searching for her, my wife. Where can she be?
The spirits have spoken. The seance is over.
We've got a busy day tomorrow, and no more time for these games, Abby. And make sure you blow out the candles on your way up. I don't want to wake up and find the house on fire.
Well, now it's 10 p.m. House haunted? Abby's seance? Seance hoax or question mark? It's clearly a hoax. Come on, Nancy. You know better. She wants the house to be on fire, though? I don't think that Rose wants the house on fire. She put in her entire life savings.
Morning, Nancy.
Do you see that shadow?
I hope you're convinced now that the spirits are with us. These ghosts are here to stay.
I heard someone crying in the hallway. Was that you?
I told you the spirits were interested in you. Was it a woman crying?
Do you think it was a ghost?
Well, it wasn't me crying out there.
Yes, it was.
What kind of person is Charlie? He seems to feel bad about all of these mishaps.
Ugh, it's clear to me that Charlie's totally responsible for the accidents. Who else could it have been? He's a really nice kid, but he has no idea what he's doing. Unfortunately, Rose doesn't want to fire him. And there's something suspicious about him.
What do you mean?
The other day, I was down in the basement working for over an hour, and suddenly he sneaks up on me. I bet he was down there the whole time, watching me.
Do you know much about Louis? It must be great having your own expert on Victorians.
He owns Chandler Interiors, a very reputable antique store. I'm sure his clients will be quite interested in our bed and breakfast once they hear about our resident ghost.
How long have you known Rose?
A couple of years. She has good business sense, but I think she needs to think more about advertising. Otherwise, we're just like all the other B&Bs in this town, and believe me, there's plenty of them.
I saw those papers in the parlor. Where did you find them?
Right in my room. They're so vintage. I'm going to ask Louis if he can get me some antique frames for them. Rose and I can use the letters in our historical display.
Was there anything about the house in them?
I don't think so. I really didn't go through them that much. I did find this old picture of a woman dressed in men's clothing. I think it was taken in the entryway by the staircase. I sent it to a photographer to have it restored.
Do Do you have any idea who this woman might be?
No, I don't. Sorry.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Bye.
She's so busy holed up in her room. No wonder the renovations aren't going to be done on time. She should be out there helping them do the things.
Hello.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
So long.
Well, give me another task. What am I supposed to do? Oh boy. Candles. Sunglasses. The insurance policy. Schedule. What's she doing in her room all the time? Exactly. Use the boost to get through. What boost? It is currently 8:45 a.m.
Hey Nancy, I see you survived Abby's seance. Man, that Valdez guy sure sounded creepy.
I guess. Were you down here then? I don't remember seeing you.
Rose told me all about it. So how are things coming along? Anything I can help you out with?
Can you tell me more about the accidents?
I'd really rather not talk about that right now.
Have you ever heard of someone named Valdez?
I've heard of a Diego Valdez. He was a wealthy rancher who lived in the 1800s. Yeah, I just read a book on him for my history class.
Was he from San Francisco?
No, he was sort of a hermit and never married. But he was extremely generous. He gave away thousands of dollars.
How do you like working for Abby?
She's not bad. She can be a little weird. I think she gets on Rose's nerves sometimes.
What do you mean?
She always does a disappearing act whenever Rose needs her to do some work. And I think Rose is sort of hatty, you know?
Abby thinks the house is haunted. Do you?
I'm not sure. Let's just say I wouldn't rule it out. But that's Abby's department, not mine.
I'll let you get back to your renovation.
So long.
I'm all done now. I'm all done. I just figure while the NPCs are talking, I can, you know, do my thing. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not really sure what to do. Because the book in the parlor told me not to go spelunking without a hard hat. Why am I able to look at this set of chairs if there's never anything there? That's weird. It's like a visual glitch. It's showing it as being open and closed at the same time. Do you guys see that? There's a visual glitch. It's pretty funny. It is open and closed at the same time. Is the box open or closed? Yes. Alright. We have to tell Bess and George about the thing.
This is Bess.
And George.
Hello, you two.
Hi, Nancy. How are you?
Abby hosted a seance and contacted the spirit who's haunting the house.
Did you actually see the ghost?
Yeah, right. I'm sure it was some kind of trick.
Abby sounds suspicious.
Yeah, maybe she's hiding something. She probably knows more about the house than she's admitting.
Can you guys give me a clue? I'm not sure what to do next.
Find the key to the desk in the attic.
Or just sleep on it.
I should get going. Talk to you later.
Call us!
Find the key to the desk in the attic. I would love to. What's this? Dear Hugh, I'm doing great. How are you? Yes, the rumors are true. I bought myself a Victorian mansion. It's very... Wait, it's something you should mention Abby. She's actually the one who decided to go in on this. It's something with me. Still in the process of something the place. It's a lot of... Man, the pixels just make this so hard to read. It actually looks a little easier to read on stream because on stream it's actually like squished. On my screen it's all stretched. Let me see. It's a lot of... But also a lot... Oh, it's a lot of fun! Right, I hate lowercase f's. But also a lot of hard work. We're beginning to get a little worried that we'll fall behind schedule if we're not careful. There have been several accidents lately that have interfered with our work. When you visit, you can stay in the Chinese room. We've just bought some new furniture for the room. We're just waiting for the wallpaper to dry before we move everything in. With all of the distractions and the schedule, by the time I finish writing this letter, I'm sure we will have complete the renovations altogether. I'll try to get into the mail before... Oh. Oh gosh, this is so much easier to read over on the screen where it's like compressed. Funny you should mention venture with me. Ah. Dear Rose, how are you doing? I haven't gotten messages from you in some time. I hope life is treating you well. Last I heard of you were in the middle of planning some sort of crazy scheme to buy an old Victorian mansion, so whatever became of that? Did you buy it? Now... How can you afford to do something like that? Who did you find as a partner to help lead this plan? I hate to admit it, but I haven't been up to a whole lot lately. Life around here has been pretty dull. Nothing too great is happening around here, just a bit of the same old, same old. I need to fallen to wealth, fame, and fortune, so I'll have more to write about. Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. How's your cat and that friend of yours, Abby? The last time we spoke, she talked a lot about gold and its great spiritual significance. Gold and spiritual significance. Maybe I'll follow your lead and take an ambitious project of my own. I could use the money I've been saving to drive out west to visit you. An adventure on the road could be just the key to motivate me. If some of the rumors I've heard of your buying this house are true, I'll definitely have to come and visit. I'll use the excuse of coming to visit to check out your new investment. I'm learning Chinese and also considering taking a trip to Beijing. A friend of mine sent me a poem she wrote in Chinese the other day. Now I want to go there. Well, enough rambling. I've got to go. I hope to hear from you soon. Hugh Stradenmeyer. Okay. The history of the piano. Upright player piano circa 1850. C, D, E, F, G, A, B. Wow! How very helpful. As I totally didn't already know. That's like the little bit I do know about reading music. They definitely want me to play the piano. They definitely want me to play the piano. They definitely want me to play the piano. They definitely want me to play the piano, but I just need to find the notes. By the 14th century, keyboards contained all of the naturals, or white note keys. As early as 1361, examples with this familiar key composition found in modern pianos were depicted in the visual arts. Suspense! What about the caveman piano? What? 1361? Has nothing to do with the caveman. So we can read about the history of the piano and also the difference between a treble clef and a clef. Great. Hi, Ever. Hello, how are you? Still don't know where I'm gonna find that last piece of this. Wait, treble clef and bass clef. That's what it is. Ugh. I'm all about that bass, no treble. Wouldn't that be funny if you couldn't get the last tile till the end? Ostako, why are you saying these things? Are you serious right now? I don't think I read this book yet. Ooh! Also known as the Firebird, this mythical giant bird occurs in the legends of many cultures, including Chinese, Arabic, and American Indian. Every 500 years, the bird builds a great nest and sets it on fire to rise forth from its ashes. The Phoenix! This is, this book exists to make sure that I know that Firebird refers to Phoenix. Just in case I didn't know. Aren't they helpful? Alright then. I think I got all I could out of there. Unless, of course, there's something I missed. Which is always possible. More dead roses, huh? See, this book about exploring underground says careful attention must be paid. Good light source, building plans, and hard hat are a must. As in, don't go into the crawl space without building plans. But as far as I can tell, there's no building plans here. Maybe we make another phone call. Maybe that's what we do. Let's call home to talk to Hannah. Leveled another job stage to 90 without doing any MSQ tonight.
Drew residence, Hannah Groon speaking.
Hi, Hannah.
Hi, Nancy.
You gotta do some MSQ there, Duke. You gotta catch up eventually, don't you?
Abby is very strange. She really is convinced there's a ghost somewhere in the house.
I don't know Abby very well, but I never felt comfortable with her. I can't put my finger on it, but she just seemed, oh, I don't know, like she wasn't who she really was, like she was putting on an act.
Do you think Rose should be concerned about Abby?
Oh, no, I didn't mean it in a bad sense. Abby has always been very helpful to Rose, and they've always gotten along very well.
I met Rose's handyman, Charlie. He seems nice.
Rose told me he's a fine young fellow, but a little rough around the edges. I believe she said he's studying history at a community college.
Has Rose said anything about him and the accidents?
Nothing particular. I know she's concerned that Charlie may have inadvertently caused some of them, but she doesn't think it was intentional.
Did you know Rose has a resident expert on Victorians?
Oh, yes, Rose has mentioned Lewis several times. She's really fond of him and is very grateful for his help.
Oh? Is there more between them than what I'm seeing?
Oh, no, they're not dating or anything, but I can tell Rose likes him very much.
Have you heard about the seance Abby hosted for Rose and me?
Seance? Good heavens.
Has Rose ever mentioned someone by the name of Valdez?
No, she never mentioned the name.
I just found a hidden attic. I wonder if it has anything to do with all these accidents.
Perhaps it does. Nancy, keep this a secret until you get to the bottom of these strange events. Don't even tell Rose. The less everyone knows, the more you can investigate without creating suspicion.
I should get back to work. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
All right, let's try Emily.
Emily Foxworth speaking.
Hello, it's Nancy Drew.
Hi, Nancy. How's your case coming along?
Have you heard of an antique dealer named Louis Chandler?
Nope, never heard of him.
Never heard of him, huh?
Have you heard of an actress, Lizzie Applegate?
Oh, sure. She was a good friend of Lotta Crabtree, another popular actress in the late 1800s. As I recall, she opened up a big hotel. What was it called? The Hotel Mandrake or the Oriental? I forget.
Hotel Gardenias. Lotta Crabtree. Don't know if that's useful, but I'll write it down.
Was it in this neighborhood? Is it still around?
Oh no, this one was downtown. It was very big, but I think it burned down.
Have you ever come across hidden rooms in Victorian mansions?
No, but I've read that many houses were only partially rebuilt after the Great Earthquake, closing off damaged rooms from the rest of the house.
Do you know anything about Valdez?
I don't think so.
I should get going. Goodbye, Emily.
Call anytime.
Well, that was a lot of information, so we're gonna save real quick. At some point, I will set aside time to get through the next part of my MSQ. If I recall, my next quest is a solo boss fight that gave me trouble last time I tried it. Nah, you got this. He's still not there. I was kind of hoping to ask him some questions.
It's good to know it's here.
Oh boy. Time is it in game? Let's see. It is 3. Oh. Sorry, it's 1:30.
Hello.
Does Charlie live around here?
He told me he just moved here from Iowa, but doesn't have a place of his own yet. He said he's staying with friends.
Do you think Charlie is responsible for these accidents?
Abby thinks he is, but I'm not sure. I really trust in him, and I'm willing to give him the benefit of the doubt.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Take care.
Hi, Nancy. What's up?
I'll let you get back to your renovation.
Bye.
Good light source. Good light source. When the 10 daughters are reunited in order. When the four-sided box loses its border. When the eye of the phoenix is in your hand. And the firebird can see again. When the moon sleeps and the sun plays, the king of the sky will shine his rays. Hidden beneath the rainbow, well, the river of colors, a gate to golden wonders. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what to do next. I feel like I've explored all the areas, but maybe I haven't because I need to find the key to that desk. But I don't know how I'm gonna do that.
It's locked.
Because I have a key to the attic. But I don't have the key to this desk.
It's locked. It's locked.
Yeah, can I pick it?
It's locked.
This key doesn't work.
It's locked.
Can I force it open?
It's locked.
Yeah. Gosh darn it, Nancy. Where am I supposed to get that key? All these objects up here, I should be able to force it open. I did already try the crowbar, Duke. She won't let me use the crowbar. Nancy doesn't like to break things. She always has to just get the proper way to open it. Which I admire, but it is frustrating at times.
It's stuck.
She had the ghost pass in that mirror, but we already know that this mirror is double-sided. What do they call that? when a mirror is actually a window, but you can only see through one side of it. We already know that, though, from exploring her bedroom.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Bye.
Two-way mirror? Is that what it's called? I'm supposed to fix the dumbwaiter, but I wonder if just pulling this up was enough to call it fixed. Can't seem to tell Rose that I finished fixing the dumbwaiter, and I can't seem to do anything else with it unless I need to go in the basement to do the rest. Can I twist this? Can I interact with it in some way?
It's stuck.
I see. She won't help with any of the renovations because she's too busy with some renovations of her own. I see. See if we wrote anything else in here. Abby sounds ghost in hallway. Should have written speaker in hallway, not ghost in hallway. Nancy. It is now 3:15 in the afternoon. So then, if the one upstairs is a two-way mirror, then this one is a two-way mirror too, although that couldn't have been more obvious. Question is...
It's stuck.
What do we have to play? was gonna say that she put a speaker in your event, but now she just straight up put it in there. Oh, what's going on underneath here? What do I need to investigate it? Oh. There's the sheet music! Swan River. Is that supposed to be 3? Or is that a Hanzi? Maybe that's Hanzi for river. Mm-hmm. He did the thing. Kind of. What I needed was the sheet music though, and all I got is the word river. It is. Which is oh so useful when I have nowhere to enter it at. So far, we've got the word for eye, moon, river, and then I don't know what that one is. The one that's up on the dragon in our room. It was really open. Because it's the same in Japanese, you weeb. Nasby Croco, hi, hello, how are you? Just been lurking, doing good? Glad to hear you doing good. And thank you for lurking, I appreciate that.
Hello.
Do you know why there's a speaker in the air vent?
Oh, Abby told me she's rigging up some kind of PA system in here. To tell you the truth, I really can't stand elevator music.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
So long.
Hi Feather, hello, how are you? So happy right now. For the last 5 days I've had a pile of lung butter just sitting in my throat and I couldn't cough or do anything to get out, but today my throat is all healed and I finally got the lump out. I'm feeling so much better. Oh, I'm so glad you're feeling better. That's gross, but I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm glad you've been resting, Feather. It's good for you. Convenient excuse. Yeah, PA system to play music and things. It's not for music. She's turning your place into a haunted mansion to try and draw in more customers. Well, the telephone's ringing. I better answer it. Well, that was dumb. Tell me something now that
This is Bess.
And George.
Hello, you two.
Hi, Nancy. How are you?
Tell me something now that my mouth is on the mend. There are now actively damp water spots in the ceiling of my bedroom. Oh no! Funny. I don't think that works here, considering we don't have the star symbol.
Can you guys give me a clue? I'm not sure what to do next.
Find the key to the desk in the attic.
Or just sleep on it.
I should get going. Talk to you later.
See ya!
Bye!
It was even more than less than unhelpful, let me tell you. Alright, let's do a second.
Hello, Nancy.
I was wondering whether you knew anything about someone named E. Valdez.
E. Valdez. No, I've never heard of that name. But I'll jot it down and let you know if I come across it anywhere.
Have you ever heard of the Great Christmas Gold Robbery?
Of course, although it never actually occurred. Fictional history, a folk legend, a complete myth. But nonetheless, it's still a fascinating story, even though it isn't true.
What kind of antique store do you own?
It's a gallery, not a store. And it's called Chandler Interiors, specializing in the Victorian period. I have clients from all over the world, and if I don't have what they're looking for, I find it.
Was this house once a hotel?
That's hard to say. The house has been renovated many times, but several of its original features, such as the saloon and staircase, seem to indicate that it may have been a hotel. Unfortunately, there are no records on this house before 1906.
Sorry, yes, I feel so much better, but my body's still suffering. Almost passed out doing dishes. Oh no! Man, I hate that. When you're so sick that even doing dishes is the most exhausting task. As if it wasn't exhausting enough already. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know who Lizzie Applegate was?
Yes, I certainly do. She was a very popular actress in the late 1800s. She was very generous and left all of her money to the Ladies' Protection Society.
What was the Ladies' Protection Society?
A popular charity in the early 1900s. They helped widows and orphans.
Ladies Protection Society. We already knew about them, but we're learning a bit more, I guess.
Did Lizzie ever wear men's clothing?
I'm sure she played some roles where she had to dress as a man, but she was quite an elegant woman, quite fashionable for her time.
Do you think Charlie is doing a good job?
Certainly. He's rough around the edges, but he's reliable and learns very quickly. He's just what Rose and I need.
I won't keep you any longer.
Nice to see you again.
Do all these people stare at you funny? Don't worry about it. The animation is not to be judged. Otherwise you'll go positively mad.
It's locked.
History student. Okay, back to laying down and getting body shakes still. Oh, please get some good rest, Feather. Oh, sounds dreadful. When the 10 daughters are reunited, when the four-sided box loses its border, when the eye of the phoenix is in your hand, when the bird of fire can see again, when the moon sleeps and the sun plays, King of the sky will shine his rays, and hidden beneath a river of colors will lie a gate to golden wonders. Yeah. Okay. Got it. It is 5:45 in game. It is now 6 o'clock.
Nancy? Get out of my room! Rose! Rose!
Nancy, I'm ashamed of you. Everyone in this house expects some degree of privacy, and you have obviously violated that trust. Your behavior is completely unacceptable. No arguments.
She comes back
I
at
cannot
6.
stand to have someone so inconsiderate in my house. I've arranged for Abby to drop you off at the airport. I'm sorry it has to work out this way. Goodbye.
She gets back at 6. It's funny. Anyway.
Hello.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
So long.
You're busy, but you won't give me a job to work on. All you told me was to fix the dumb waiter, which I kind of did. Not really. I got it up on the level, but still have stuff to do, I guess. Ha ha ha! Well, the saloon is the basement, but this is the crawl space access. The issue is we don't have a flashlight or a anything. So when we go down here,
I can't see where I'm going.
I'd rather not, you know what I mean? Do it for science. I'll just lose again. Listen, if I do this
It's stuck.
without a light, we're gonna die. What did I tell you? So, that's why we're not gonna do that. It is currently 6:45 in game time. See, this book tells me I need a good light source, building plans, and a hard hat. So, we can't go down there until we have building plans. I don't know how we're supposed to get the building plans. I think what we actually have to do right now is, now that we have this cassette tape, we need to go into... Where are you gonna get a hard hat? I don't know. That part might be optional. Please wait while Maze is low. Wait, I entered the wrong thing. Oh no. What on earth? This has some interesting controls. Not really a maze if you don't have to make any choices. It's rather finicky. Hang on, there was another way back here. Right here. So just take me back. Whoop. This is harder to control than it looks. Hey! Cyan Palace, Port Forth, and Golden Gardenia Hotel. That's what I thought it was. Golden Gardenia Hotel. 1888. Laptop. Antiques. Ostako, could you screenshot this? Fireproof box 3964. I'm gonna assume you got it. Not available. Not available. Not available. Not available. So, Lewis. Antiques. Not available. Not available. Not available. Not available. Okay. Not available. Okay, so he was pretending not to know the name of the hotel, but literally has it in his laptop. So... just saying. He knows more than he's letting on. And nobody knows who he is. Only that he's some kind of antique dealer.
It won't fit.
What won't fit? I don't have the last piece. So we now have the code to his briefcase. But I don't know how we're gonna get a hold of that. Cause that's definitely not here. $8:45. Creek? Creek? Huh? Oh, no, that one moves all of them. That one moves independently. I'm moving them back to the starting position, don't worry. But I'm assuming that if I turn all these the correct way, it will tell me which, keys to press on the piano? There's a lot more letters than there should be here. And we're back to starting position. C-L-L-S-E. Don't think so. I see an O in there. I don't think that's a musical key. Well, that's why I'm thinking like the ones that are not musical keys are not part of the solution. But let us try something. That block turning sound almost rivals the sound of a metal pipe. I'm sorry if it's terribly loud. Just a funky noise, not loud? Okay, good. This an O. Alright, so I've written down all of the letters. CLLSE, FIOOR, FOEGO, and DAINS. Now we just have to figure out how to do it. Question is, what word do we need to spell? A 5-letter word starting with C, starting with F, or starting with D. Wait, are there really 2 Fs on here? Oh, there are 2 Fs on here. And if the first letter is L, or sorry, is C, then it has to be L as the 3rd letter. I think. Unless there's a real trick to this one. Goodness. Because when we move this one, it moves all of them. Oh boy, this is complicated. Doesn't move the last one? Yeah. There you go again, figuring out the puzzle without the clues. Well, maybe I have the clues. Bless. Thanks, Glitch. Thanks, Moo. Was that the game backfiring? No, that was me sneezing, you goof. Well, it can't be Lizzie, Applegate, or Valdez. And it can't be Ladies Protection Society. She didn't thank me. Oh, that's because you said it after I looked away. Oh, no way, you said it first. Thank you, Ozdako. I heard it, she said Oz. No! No! Gardenias. Can't be Box. Can't be Norma. Pam Dory. Yeah, perhaps we don't have the answer yet. C, F, F, or D? Lost scuffed knotters to this cat. What do you mean scuffed knotters? Do you mean Rose do knotters? Knotters hyper? Got replaced with a cat? Perhaps the clues you will find on your journey will help. Perhaps. Let's see. It is 9:45. It's a weird angle. Monkey knotters. What? Why did they upload a cat? Well, here we go.
Morning, Nancy.
Abby's seance was faked. We know that. Hoax. Hotel list on laptop. History student. So, the history student just shows up one day and says, I'd like to help with the house. Right? And then the history dealer shows up.
Hello.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Thanks for your help.
How can I help you if you don't give me projects to work on? To 6 p.m.
Hi, Nancy. What's up?
I'll let you get back to your renovation.
Later.
Managed to scrape myself with an X-Acto knife without bleeding. Why are you playing around with an X-Acto blade? What you working on? So my mouse is old and the rubber grips are peeling. It's annoying, so I decided to scrape them off. Do be careful. X-Acto blades are quite dangerous, not a toy. I know I've cut myself so many times with them. I mean, me too, but be careful. Thing is, a creak in the stairs is a normal thing in a house like this. But in a game like this, for the stairs to creak means there's something going on there.
Hi, Nancy.
Should I let her know? Should I let her know that I know the seance was a fake? Save scum. I can't save. Oh, dang it. I forgot about something. I will be right back, okay? Okay, I'm back. Surprise!
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Bright blessings.
Didn't you have an animated sip? Yes, I do have an animated sip. It's in the Discord. Because we could only fit so many, you know, animated here. We will be getting 2 new animated emotes though, Rave and Loading. We could also put the animated sip back, yeah. So you came back, hope the milk was in stock. It was! Thank goodness. soon start. I know! Rave Loading Sip Tentacle. Yeah, and I could add lubbers, but I could also just leave lubbers as it is. I don't know. However you guys think we should do it. I am gonna ask for y'all's input as far as what ones get used. I will of course only be taking input from people who sub, but you know, that's just the way it do be. I want to make sure people are happy with what I offer. Take this input. I have taken your input, fried chicken. That's why we're getting 2 emotes just for you. Don't think Lubbers needs to be animated. It doesn't need to be, you're right. But we're gonna have so many new emotes to swap out for all the static ones. You guys are gonna be really sad trying to choose between them all. Honestly, I'm gonna be really sad trying to choose between them all too. Okay, I'm at a stumped standstill here in this game. I found another puzzle, but I don't have the answer to it, so I can't make heads or tails of it. I know that gardenias are significant. This used to be the Gardenia Hotel. I simply do not have a puzzle to work on right now. Doesn't need to, but that way we could cheat it into the animated slot so it doesn't take a standard emote slot, you know? Exactly. What do you think she's thinking about? Well, I was using my phone for a second. Sorry. Dead roses again. Telling me to find the key to the desk in the attic is not helpful, Bess and George, because I don't know where to find the key. Thank you for the ghost visit. And thank you for the head pats, Nasby. Later's nice, comfy lurking time now after noodle and sleep. Nasby, thank you so much for hanging out and lurking. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Have fun doodling, okay? Bye-bye.
Hi, Nancy. What's up?
I'll let you get back to your renovation.
Bye.
Almost dropped my pencil. Okay. I need to phone a friend. I need a hint. What should I do next? And if you guys say, find the key to the desk in the attic, I'm going to bop you one. Sniff some spicy sugar. What the heck does that mean? Taco. I understand I need to find some, I need to find the key, but I need a hint as to where to find the key. What do you think the next step is? Well, they're telling me to find the key, but I don't know where to go to find the key. I know that I need to take this tape up to, I have to wait for 3 p.m. And I have to take this tape up to, Abby's room and listen to it on her stereo system. And that's about all I know that I need to do. That's about all I've got right now. Because I don't have the answer to this. At least I don't think I do. It is now 11:45 a.m. Key. No key. Maybe that's the one for daughter? Key is in your heart? Wow. So helpful. Remarkable, truly. You gotta dig deep enough. Yeah. That's so sweet. Is there a bed somewhere you have access to? Well, yeah, I can sleep, so just did that. It's now 3 o'clock. I'm gonna go to Abby's room now. Hey, wait, the spider wasn't there before. I just came in here to use the stereo system. Guess I'm breaking into this. Oh, TV camera, nice. Oh, well, this'll do.
Who has called me forth from the great beyond?
Okay, well, I already knew that. Haunted group A. Spooky sound effect.
I see you.
Hey, that's the one that she said when we first got there. Oh, and that's the one that played on the phone. Am I supposed to record something? I don't really want to record something. No. Alright, well. Here's the thing, I want to put this spider gem back. There we go. I don't need anybody to know I was here. Lots of dead roses. She clearly has something to do with that. All the roses dying. We already know about this. So she's able to fake stuff. That was even more than less than unhelpful. Starry, you already have the key to the... Could you say that again, Ostako? I can't read it. Wait, you were just saying to your heart or something like that? Okay, well, I did the one thing that I could do, and I'm back to nothing. It was even more than less than unhelpful. Super unhelpful, as a matter of fact. So back to what I was saying about the bed. Bed, huh? I have access to 2 beds. Are you saying I need to go back there? Because I'm running out of time. It's already 4. She'll be back at 6. Oh boy. Red bed. Oh, well, the red bed is Nancy's bed. Oops, wrong way.
It's stuck.
Oh my gosh. How did it... Okay. Thank you.
It's locked.
Okay, okay. Gotta use this key to get up here. Then we gotta go up there. Then we gotta use the other key on the desk. Now we have our music sheet. I'll wait in Yerba Buena town, in a house high above the sea. This is the tale of the bandit's loot and how it came to be, that golden dreams of blissful love soon failed you and me. Oh my love, ride far and fast for me. I'll wait in Yerba Buena town, in a house high above the sea. I traveled as far as the Golden Gate, where I held your treasure true, where the rainbow ends in Christmas gold and the phoenix rises too. Oh my love, ride far and fast for me. I'll wait in Yerba Buena town, in a house high above the sea.
Is there more to this music than what I'm seeing? Is there more to this music than what I'm seeing? Is there more to this music than what I'm seeing?
Helpful. Certainly looks like it. I'm only supposed to do that note, that note, that note, that note, and that note. None of the rest. So now I have to translate that. Helpful. So, we have ourselves a treble clef. Can you sing it for us? I can't, because I can't sight read. I can't read or sight or read sight. So there's 5 lines and 4 spaces. Feels like dale tu cuerpo alegre Macarena. You can't read sight or sight read. That must have been Lizzie. Ayo? Beginning means beginning. Oh boy, how am I supposed to read this? Oh, thank goodness. Dear Pin? That letter shall serve as an... Or this letter shall serve as an instruction for my faithful employee, Wang Ting, who has been in my service as head chef over 10 years. It is with much regret that I must discharge him, and were it not for the retirement of my establishment, I would still retain his services. Valdez. Proprietor, the Golden Gardenia. Ms. Georgia Wellerman. Employee is scratched out, can't make out the other word. Hotel. Scratched out the word hotel and wrote establishment instead. Don't know why. This letter shall serve as an introduction. Oh, an introduction, not instruction. Instruction. It's introduction. Okay. Trying to make sure I got all these things. Bandit's Treasure. Charitable performance for the benefit of the Ladies Protection and Relief Society of the San Francisco Favorite. The Bandit's Treasure. Tuesday evening, January 27th. Wednesday matinee, January 28th. Performed at the sumptuous Golden Gardenia Hotel. The Bandit's Treasure, or the Bandit, the Banker, and the Barefooted Beauty. Derek is played by Pierre Horowitz. Francesca is played by Lucinda. Ladies Protection and Relief Society.
It's locked.
Okay. So that confirms what exactly? Like, we got the musical notes for sure. That's helpful. My love here. Something.
Is there more to this music than what I'm seeing?
Well, that's all we can do now. We've confirmed again that this is the Hotel Golden Gardenia and that E. Valdez might have been El Diablo. Will give me scatter. No, because then y'all will use an excuse to leave me. Alright, Taco, send me that screenshot. The one about the music. because I can't sight read, so I've written down the notes about which ones to do, but I don't know how they correspond to the piano, so I need the one that has all the little notes going up the scale. We already can. No! Rude. I want to solve this before the end of stream, because it's almost 11:30. I want to feel like I've made some real progress. I feel like I have a lot of information, but not a lot of places to use it yet. Okay, 1 second. Quickly while I translate this. So it is B, E, G, F, F. Excellent.
It's stuck.
Hi Dark, hello, how are you? I'm Gia Piano, I'm scared of pianos. Oh, are you scared of pianos, huh? So scared. How off am I? Middle line, upward space, downward line, down middle space space. Huh. BEGFF, that's what I got. Do I need to go back to the attic? I don't want to go back to the attic. I drew it out for a reason. I took my notes. How off am I? I thought I only needed to enter those ones that were highlighted. Hey, piano, couldn't hear you over this alien creature? Huh. Very funny. I guess I'm going back to the attic. Captain, can I miss Cutie get some good sleep and some great toast? Bye-bye? I hope so. Friend, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Maybe I just play the whole song. And these circles are nothing, huh?
Is there more to this music than what I'm seeing? Is there more to this music than what I'm seeing? Is there more to this music than what I'm seeing?
Nancy, that is so unhelpful. I mean, maybe... Ostako, I know you're trying to not just tell me what to do, but... I want to know. Is it not? B... E... G... F... Oh, I messed up on the last one. Never mind. It's another G, not an F. Gosh darn it. This is what happens when you're not careful. I'm going back down. I'm going back down. Heckity heck heckerton. With a heck on the side. Hi Zindani, hello, how are you? What? How off am I now? B E G A. Where did I get the F from? Oh god. This is the real reason why I was never good at music. Can never get this right. Okay. Oh, wait. Why did I push C? Oh boy. The bandit's treasure. My love, here is the key you'll need. More puzzles! And I can't even look at this one. It's midnight for me, so I go now for realsies. You mean midnight 30? Chicken, thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. $8.15. Cool. So we got information that is only vaguely helpful.
It's locked.
Oh, hush. Nancy, just use the key. Going back to the desk because
it's locked.
It has the same handwriting. So we line it up. Haha. Because, yeah, it said, my love, here is... And then I couldn't read the rest, and I could see it had knee. Okay. Find a... Find a gunnar... Wait. Find a it was helpful. Find airs. Find stairs. Find find Dingo. Find Diego on stairs. Uh-huh. 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 Yes, I did stop you, jerk. All right. Yeah, so here's the trick. Hey! Hey! I'm not doing that. Apparently I got it. Diego, I've waited so long for your return, but have kept our treasure true. Here is the tool you'll need to find it. May your... What does that say? Rainla never run out of luck? Rain cloud? Rain... The stars and moon will shine on you as you begin your quest. Move like a knight upon something to quickly pass the test. Take care to keep your path in check along the outer border. You may see... So you may see the sun return to chain its nightfall order. Stars and moon will shine on you. As you begin your quest, more light, move like a knight. Upon oh, may your rainbow never run out of luck. But what does this say? Upon the, what's that? Take care to keep your path in check along the outer border. So you may see the sun return to claim its rightful order. Looks like horde. It does look like horde, but what's the word before it? Upon... It's all stretched out on my screen. You have to remember it's hard for me to read over here, so I have to like look at OBS. I'm like, what does it say? You know what, that's... At this point, it doesn't really matter what it says. We just have to find the spot where we need to move like a knight. And I have a feeling it's here. But it's not giving me the option, so maybe not. See, because we already found this, so you know, it all makes sense. Hi, Blind. Hello, how are you? Maybe it will let me move along the floor and I just have to like stand on the dragon or something. Glad to hear you're doing good, Blind. I'm doing well. Well, I guess we'll just have to solve this puzzle next time. 'Cause I do not know. I do not know. Save game. It'd be like that. Yeah, it'd be like that with puzzles sometimes, especially initially in these games. It's basically just a lot of gathering information. And all the rest shall come later. Okie dokie. I have to close the game. Let's talk. Why are you looking at me like that? Stop it. Listen, it's easy to see. It's easy to paint. It's easy to paint a bullseye around an arrow in the wall. Okay, it's really hard to throw that arrow into the wall when you can't see the bullseye. All right. Is bedtime? You pretty much throws arrows. Don't worry about the analogy. Don't worry about that. The analogy is unimportant. The point is, you see the answer, and I do not. Alright. Alright. Closing the game. Oh gosh. Steam window gets bigger every single time that I open and close the game. I need my thing back. Burn down, bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Alright. We did not really have many jump scares today, but I thought it was still pretty creepy. Blind, thank you for the pizza. The pizza wiggly pizza. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we are going to pick this back up on Saturday. Saturday will also be... What the heck? I'm already showing thighs! What are you doing? Saturday will also be the last day to pick up the Witch Chibi tote bag and the Witch Chibi sticker sheet if you are interested in that. Don't you at me. Yeah. But fear not, I shall send you places to get the spook on. Alright? We're gonna do a heart raid message, so those of you who have access to my emotes, please do send the raid message when we get there. Be super awesome. I would really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna get this raid set up and we're gonna get out of here fairly quickly. Bam, 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 bam. Yes, spooky place. What? What is it? Don't. Thank you. You dork. Okay. We're gonna get this set up and go pretty quickly. A lot of people won't even know what's happening, but it's happening. We're raiding. We're getting out of here. And I'll see you on Saturday. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for chatting with me. I always appreciate that. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for just chilling. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry, we'll see you on Saturday, okay? We're gonna play some more Nancy Drew, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Bye-bye! Bye-bye, everyone!